Hello, good evening. Twin Minds here. We are back doing Recycling Center Simulator by narrow margin on the Discord poll. Trix, the one. Hi, hello, welcome. How you doing? Happy Friday. Kind of glad this one won because I'm happy to do some chilling. Look at the NPCs. They're just walking in place and all you see is their shadows. That guy's moving. Alright. Yeah, it's a nice chill simulator game. I dig it. So last time I spent so much of my time doing nothing but collecting resources. So we have a lot. We have a lot of bloody resources. So I think today we try to use some of those resources. And by today I mean we sleep and then next day. Because I've been spending all of my money buying stuff, expanding the place. So we kind of need money before we can do anything else. So, let's make money. Yes, so all of the materials have been processed out of here. We can certainly grab these and get ready to chunk these. Those are another like 50 cubes per. And now we got to turn all this stuff into tier 2 resources and then see if we can sell it all. I still have this pallet of paper that I did not get a chance to deal with. Otherwise we're ready to go. Something's still chewing. Something's still chewing from last time. They're all still chewing from last time. That's right. I told them to do more, so they're doing more now that they have more materials. It's real loud. It's real loud. Standing next to all 5 of those machines is a little bit much. Okay. Also, I forgot this game doesn't have any music after you get out of the main menu, so let's go fix that. Let's see. Did that one. That one. All right. Well, that's not cool. Hang on. Trying to find music. Trying to find music. So we actually have music to work with. Sure, that one. Let's see how long that one lasts. You're doing all of your post-collection work after 2100. There's no reason to not. I mean, there's no reason for any choice, honestly. Because whether you spend all your daylight hours collecting or spend all your daylight hours collecting and then process it all afterwards, it doesn't seem to matter, because you still have the same collection of contracts available, regardless. The only thing that I find difficult is I like starting as early as possible, only because if you don't start as early as possible, and oops, if you don't start as early as possible and you have to come back and empty your truck, you can't do that after 2100. Okay, you want 120? Sure. Rep level 13. Just sure. I'm gonna try to bargain without them questioning me. You're gonna want more, aren't you? Let's do 130. Sure. Great. And then, ma'am. Great. Love it. So I have $700 left, so we definitely need to do more. Get more money. Gentlemen, I need you guys to go out. Together. You can do 40, 44, so you'll take that one. You can do 55. So you can have that one. And then you can do 76. So you can have that one. Ah! Jeez. Okay, so let's get these things cooking. We're just gonna go that route, the max route. Alright, let the chaos commence. Yes, the crying FPS route, exactly. So currently we're at 60 FPS. If we look at the mess, we're still at 60 FPS. That can very easily change as these numbers reach 100 per pile. Whoa, flying cube. I see part of the problem though, this pallet, it got like grabbed by the cubes. Still 60s. Probably should start putting these things on pallets, though. I'm gonna grab you. Because if I put these on pallets, then I can mark them for movement. Alright, we need more pallets. Yeah, not wanting to use this infinite storage is a likely possibility. But yeah, being able to pull materials out so that you can fulfill certain contracts or whatever, that would be really nice. Alright, let's see if we can do some paper rolls, because we got way too many paper rolls. Paper roll. Perfect. Yeah. You. Give me 1100. No, give me 1200. Okay, give me 1100. Oh, okay. What about 1050? Perfect. Okay. Deal. How about 900? Okay. 850. 800. Give me money. Um, 1150. Yeah, Discord doesn't have very good selector for how long the poll runs. I have the option of 1 hour, 4 hours, like 8 and 24 or something stupid like that. So I only have so many options available to me. Oh god. So we're still at 60 FPS, but I can feel the hitching. I can feel it kind of twitching a little bit as I'm walking. So FPS or not, it's still struggling a little bit. Yeah. Man, paper rolls. Paper rolls are kind of a dick to work with because they don't have much in the way of pallet density, so they're kind of hard to stack. Four more pallets incoming of paper, and we're still not done. Nope, that one's done. Let's throw that away. Okay, that one's done. I don't know how it handles if it's full. I don't think it is full yet, so I've got more room for paper, but like, if it doesn't have enough space, like I only have one slot for plastic. If this got full, what would it do? Well, I can't drive this thing worth a damn. Let's put you in the middle. So like if my glass got full or whatever, because glass is probably the next most likely to get full aside from paper, because it's only 30 per. But like, does it just not move the stuff? Does it pick it up and then hold it indefinitely until there's space? Does it not bother picking it up at all until there is space? Be nice if you could grab a handful of pallets at a time. Just to bring more of them to the space in one shot. Okay, glass is done. Do we even have a full pallet of metal? Metal is very dense, pallet-wise. I think it's the most dense so far at 140 per pallet. We got a whole friggin' pallet of metal, and then some. Damn. I think that's all of it. I don't think there's any lurking under there. But yeah, being able to grab multiple pallets just to bring a handful over would be great. Even if it's just like, you know, 3 or 4, just to limit the amount of back and forth. Oh, hey, those guys are coming back with the big bags. Nice. Nice. Okay. So that's all of my materials that I currently own processed. Let's do a thing quick. Can I hire another trash collector? I can. Let's hire you, bud. Oh, I need more reputation to get more trash collectors out there. Do gather. Not enough time to do gather and try again before 1500. Damn! Never mind, fine, be that way. Good to know it's not a me problem. Thank you, iSucks. Sorry, kinder. Okay. I hate to do it because, well, I love to do it, but let's go out and get more trash. Because I'd like to get at least a couple runs in tonight before we go out. Because if I can do at least a couple and get back in time, that'd be great. Because then I'd unload and then go back out before 2100. That'd be wonderful. I am not a boxing fight person, but I will be very sad if Logan Paul wins, because he's like grade A douche nozzle. Which I think is why most people are watching this. But alright, I think we got enough time for at least one more. Ooh, flying scrap. Oh, I missed something. I missed something. What'd I miss? Ah. It was in the dark. Alright, so let's offload. And then see if we can go out for a full night out on the town. Hooray. And it's 1900 hours, so we got plenty of time to spare. Alright, cool. Yeah. Working time is over, you have to sleep. I'm sorry. It's only 1900 hours. I should be able to go out. Fine. My plans were ruined. My plans were ruined. Okay, so let's see. I have no contracts for just pellets. I have plenty of contracts for fiberboard. I can fill all 3 of these. Wonderful. Bye, Demos. Bye, Demos. Glass. 749, so let's go an even 10. Okay, so you want something lower than that. Fine, by the way. I'm catching up. Okay, all caught up. Alright. I know. Y'all talking too much, you can't keep up. 1500. Going bold on that one. Okay, a little too bold. Great. Metal. All three of them, perfect. Yeah, Twin Peaks is still on my eventual to-do list, but it's unfortunately not very high on the to-do list. Alright, paper. Oh, jeez, you are not bargaining well, sir. Okay. he ups his offer by $11, and then he accepts my $1,100 instead of $1,150. More paper rolls. Unfortunately, now too many offers, and I can't fill them all, but that's fine. Actually, I might be able to fill it if we process all the crap that we've got out there. 1,200. Hooray, rep 15, 14. No, I can do them all. I can't math, but I can do them all. Whoa, haha, whoops. I offered a little bit too high. Too many zeros. 1050. Okay, fine. Morning ace, how goes it? More glass, more glass. 1,500. Build a new space station. Nice. I am attempting to mentally design a new space station. Ooh, these people want good stuff. Nice. But my mental design of a new space station is taking a lot of time and effort. Let's go with 3,500. Damn. What about 3,300? Kerbal Space Program. And Ace is doing Empyrean, as always. I appreciate your stick-to-itiveness of that game. I enjoyed it greatly, but I was, I go back and forth too much. Fine, 3,000. Just give me your money. Game. You mean real life, Space Station. Hooray. Alright, what else we got? Hey, someone finally wants plastic pellets. Lovely. Empyrean Vanilla was fairly limited, but it wasn't too bad. It felt like it was less limited than Space Engineers. So I've made a little bit of money. I went from having a couple $1,000s left in my pocket to having $27,000. This is great. Let's do enable employees to better showcase their talents. I'll buy it, even though I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. I'll buy it. We can buy another robot. I won't regret it. Wonderful. Factory. You know, I don't think we need bigger factory at this point, because I remember looking at the machines and my store or my available space right now and realizing I probably can do it. So, let's do... I've been kind of doing them in order that they show up in the store. And which is, I think, typically paper, plastic, wood, glass, metal. So let's just stick with that thought process. Paper. Plastic. That'll be it for now. We'll do the two. So now we need to scoot the machines back. We'll scoot the machines all the way back to the beginning. I appreciate that, Ace. I have actually no idea what the Reforged Eden stuff does, what it offers. Alright, let's see if we can space these machines out a touch. So you can go there. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Right, I already threw the box. I'm really curious about what that that certificate upgrade did. There was absolutely no clarity on that whatsoever. Alright, so let's just reset all the machines and get them all prepped to accept more stuff. Oh, and then these are where you can choose what to produce. Okay, so we don't want to pre-prep those. That's fine. New blocks, new weapons, CPU distribution, shields, new enemy factions. Nice. Oh god, it still has plastic in it. God. So here's where I wonder about the tier 3 machines. Like, do we actually want them to be attached? Because if they're attached and they take all of my plastics, then my only real option is the tier 3 machines. Which is fine, but I've noticed the requests for tier 3 items is a little bit iffy. Yeah, we can remove input would be really nice. But alas, no. Alright, so let's do a thing. Let's grab you. Let's grab you. And middle is roughly here. I realize I'm probably going to want to redo these at some point anyway, but whatever. Okay, so let's just slap these in here anyway. So now, different quantity of plastic required for each one. Okay, good to know. And none of them are even numbers except for the bottles. It's going to make it much more obnoxious, but that's okay. Alright, so contracts. Contracts. So the only one that we have active right now is vase and plastic box. But they're in pretty significant quantities. So it looks like, you know, in terms of plastic, each plastic vase takes 3.3 kilograms of plastic pellets. Each of those, which take 2 kilograms of the pressed plastic. So it's a half and then half or thirds again. So each plastic vase takes 7-ish kilograms of incoming plastic. Okay. Let's do this because I've been meaning to do this. Let's grab you, slap you there. So these get to be moved. We're just going to dump those into the paper machine, so I don't have to think about them. Paper machine's right fucking there, isn't it? Damn it. Paper machine, right here. Where's your input? Oh. There's the input. Couldn't find the hitbox for that. The other ones have, the other ones have, like, input covers like that. The paper one does not. You can go there. Okay, so that's it. We're done for the day. There's nothing else I can do because they blocked me from being able to go outside. It makes me sad. Thank you, Kinder. So what's the latest time that you can actually leave to go do scrapping? Because I've gone scrapping and left in the evening before. But it was like 1930 and it wouldn't let me out the door. So is 1900 the cutoff? Is it earlier than that and I just haven't noticed? More scrap. Have yet to figure out the cutoff. Alright, well we need more scrap, so let's do more scrap, shall we? 130. That's 1,500 for the workers, but what about for me? Because I tried to go out, and it wouldn't let me. Ma'am, offers. Give me offers. Give me offers. Did she just give me like 7 offers for the day? I think she did. Daily call 7.5. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Well then. I see. You're right, I do like it. You're right. Because this guy was like 44, and so it looks like they all got a 50% upgrade to their skills. Which I can appreciate. 64? Go. Yep. Do gather. Do I even have anything upwards of 80 something? I do not. You can have that one. 117? Okie dokie. My next highest is that one. Go. Have fun. Ah! Oh! Ah! Let me out! You bastard! He clipped me into the bed of the truck and then tried to take me out the door. 114. I have another 70. You can have that one. Go. Have fun. Oh, because people are streaming the pay-per-view event or whatever the hell it is. Alright, let's go out and go scrapping. Go out and go scrapping. Guess it doesn't matter which one to do first. Should probably focus on the ones that have 1 day left, or last day even. Let's do that. Oh, it's not pay-per-view, it's on Netflix. I mean, I guess if you're stuck in the traditional mentality of like old school pay-per-view events. But yeah, it's old school pay-per-view events don't exist anymore, or they shouldn't exist anymore. They're kind of very outdated. Streaming events are definitely the thing. I'm a little bit sad that most people seem to think it's predetermined. And not that it probably isn't predetermined, it's just that most people seem to be thinking that it's predetermined in favor of Logan Paul, which just makes me sad. What happened to the good old days of putting 2 dudes in a ring and just beating the crap out of each other? No fixing fights, no that crap, just who's the best man? Yeah, cable companies definitely shouldn't exist anymore. They've been outdated for quite some time. Hmm. Where? Where? What? What? What'd I miss? I thought I was really good about collecting all the crap. I was good about collecting all the crap. I was not good about throwing the crap where it needs to go. No, you son of a bitch! I missed something. I don't know what I missed. What did I miss? What did I miss? I hate when there's 0.4 left and I have a big ass bag to show for it. Boo. I can understand where the confusion is, the one, because they list weight numbers instead of percentage numbers. But they are definitely very much percentage bars. What do you mean it's not percentage of weight? It always felt like percentage of weight to me. It's percentage of weight remaining of that material type. Oh, it's percentage of count? Oh. I guess I just always interpreted it as a percentage of weight remaining because I never bothered scrutinizing it. Because quite frankly, it doesn't matter all that much, really, if it's percentage of weight or percentage of count or whatever. Bottom line, it is percentage of the total of material that I need to collect, regardless of weight or count. For me, it's never really a do I drop a bag. Because I'm not counting as I collect, so I would have no clue if dropping my current bag is going to finish the job or not. And you're more numbers focused, so you're probably counting every item as you collect. But that's too much. Too much brain for me. Well, and the bags aren't by count of item. So then you have to start juggling item counts remaining in the location versus item weight in your bag. That's just too much to keep track of for me, and I don't want to do it. This is how I relax. Yeah, being able to re-pick up a bag to then continue filling it would be great. Because there have been more than a half a dozen times, I'd say, where I have had a single item in a bag to finish a job. And yeah, I could probably solve that by counting, but again, too much effort. Damn. Stay. So close. Nothing. Okay. Think we're done. You're still struggling with cross game button incompatibilities. Yeah, I know how that goes. My most common screw up is, do I press E or do I press F to interact with things? Because that is very much an inconsistency across all games. Nope, there we go. Another one item of plastic out there somewhere. There it is. Now I have a 0.3 kilogram bag. Oh, they're just getting back now. Lovely. I want to see the inside of their trucks. Nice. They have like 4 bags each. You guys are efficient. Oh. Guys, don't get bunched up on each other. Share the load. Buh. There we go. Gentlemen, fuck off. I appreciate the level of trash income to the point where I have to actually worry about overloading the machine intake. Like that I can appreciate. Don't look at me like that, bud. Exactly. Go hurry up and unload. I want to go do more work. There we go. You guys finish your jobs. I got stuff to do. People to be. Places to do. You know, those kind of things. Yeah, 1900 might be the limit, because yeah, I definitely went out past 1700 that time. I mean, we're learning. We're learning. As far as I'm aware, none of the machines can be overloaded. I did forget to tell that guy to do the scrapping before I left, and I don't know how much they have in their backlog. Hopefully we don't lose anything. God, it's so bright. So bright. There are some things that would very easily fit in a garbage bag, yes. Especially some of the smaller wooden items. Some of those are really, really tiny chunklets, and yet they require going in by hand. Okay, little sweep to make sure I got everything. Yeah, I think we're good. We're not good. Missed the metal thing. Where did I miss the metal thing? Ah, runaway bucket. This is one of the buckets I threw, and it decided to go elsewhere. Yes, yeah. There's no limit once you're out, which is great. The only problem is with your truck filling up. So I can usually only go to about 4 or 5 sites before my truck fills up and I can't fit anything else in there. Yes, a compactor truck would be great. That would be wonderful. Because then you get a compactor truck, you can carry more crap in one shot. And then there would be the additional mechanic of needing like a fluffer machine. A machine that can like fluff up the compacted crap so it can be sorted and cycled. That'd be kind of neat. Everyone needs a fluffer. If you don't have a fluffer, what are you doing in your life? No. Fluffer. But I guess if you want to shred and separate, that'd work too. Get... Okay, do we have everything? I feel like we do have everything. Normal suspect locations are cleared. I tend to get hung up with stuff like stuck in here. Hey. So, I don't know if you can hear the music clearly enough to hear it, but there are lyrics in this I can't understand what they say, but there are lyrics. There's vocals. So I'm pretty positive that Pretzel's just broken currently. So my previous complaints about not having enough music, I'm pretty sure their filters are just borked beyond belief. Which is a problem because I rely on those filters very heavily. Because I use the filter for no lyrics, no vocals. And yet, here we have vocals. Couple that with the significant under quantity of usable songs currently, I'm pretty sure that's just the filters being screwy. So it's been reported. It's been reported. Hopefully they're able to look into it and figure out what's wrong. Because it'd be nice to have more than an hour of music to work with. I'm not entirely sure that the filter for "Don't Sue Me, Bro" is working, which is why I'm a little bit tense right now, being a little bit concerned that the "Don't Sue Me, Bro" filter is letting music through that would be a problem. Yeah, that light is a little intense. I actually don't have a problem with the lockpicking skill after I learned the trick. The secret, if you will, to masterful lockpicking in the dark. Okay, do we have everything? I don't want to have another bag out here. The little click sound, yes. The little click sound is your indicator that it's the right spot. So if you listen for the click when you're circling around the thing, then you've got the right spot. Okay, I think we're good. I was gonna say no, but this is one of the smaller ones, okay. One of the smaller ones that is very densely packed. Alright, so we'll do it without turning off the light. And closing the eyes. Yep. Second try. Okay. Close enough. We'll adjust that later. Come on, get in the back. Fine, you get in the back. So many little items. I don't like these. I don't like these large glass bottles. I mean, they're nicely modeled, but they roll really, really well, and they tend to escape me. And I don't like them. I don't like them escaping me. Hello, Gila. How are you, kitty? Hello, kitty. Come here. Come here, kitty. Come here. Okay, fine. Squeak. Come here, squeaky boy. Squeaky kitty boy. Squeaky kitty. Gila makes it difficult. One of these days I'll remember to turn off the spooky sounds. Maybe by Christmas. Well, thanks, iSucks. Biddies for the kitties. And of course, paradoxically, giving bits for the kits causes the fish to cover the kit. It's such an obnoxious process to change out all the sounds, though. I have to redo all of my alerts. I have to do all of the alternative alerts. I mean, I do it. I do it for you people. But it's painful, and I'm forgetful. Meh, meh. Alright. You guys can get into there. Gila. You can go up there. You can go into there. You can go up there. Hello, Gila. Okay, am I missing anything else? Don't think I am. Okay, we don't really have enough room in the truck for another run, so we'll go home. Hello, Midnight. How you doing? Just do Christmas sounds for Christmas? I mean, I could. Certainly could. I will need some example sounds, though. Bud? You alright? Gila what? Gila what? Gila what? Gila hi. I don't even entirely know what sounds would go with Hanukkah. I have participated in a Hanukkah in the past, but it was not a strong memory. Gila. Sir. Yeah, Mao. The Adam Sandler Hanukkah song, oh no. You know what, Midnight? I can get on board with that idea. Alright, let's get these all in their machine so that they can process, and then we'll go straight to bed so that they can be done overnight. Okay, we're trying to escape together. So iSucks, that's actually a bug that I meant to report, relating to items that land on free pallets. So loose items that land on loose pallets causes the pallets to go wild and start scooching all over the damn place. And also loose tote boxes, because I threw a tote box on the pallet and they both decided to go for walkies. I just realized this one's getting all of my paper. That's fine. I probably should just do this. Fine. And it's very noticeable if you have a pallet that you put in front of a machine and all the blocks land on it. Very easy to replicate. And I would dare say that it would be great, kind of similar to another game that I've played, if items that land on the pallet will just attach to the pallet. Should be able to replicate it. Let's let that cook for a little bit. And of course, now it's not going to do it, because I wasn't prepared for it. Oh, wait. Pallet just scooted. Sorry, Demos. Let's see if we can replicate it this way. No, not easily. I'll set up a better test in a little bit. Okay, so you're empty, so you can go. You can go. Actually, what? Got jump scared by my own fucking robot, my own fucking pallet. Alright, contracts. Do we have any? We have a newspaper contract. Perfect. Let's see if I can fulfill a 24 count newspaper contract. You can go right there. Perfect. Add. Go. Now they're just being injected full force. Oh no. Yeah, you need to. Alright. Alright, well, we ended up coming up with a different bug. Ish. I mean, that's not a huge bug. Item collisions tend to... Yeah. Indeed, Rek'Ai. Definitely full-on yeeting with these. Ah! Ah! Come, my little robots. Come, my little robots. Do the thing. Do the thing. Look at them go. Okay. Contracts. Newspapers. I would like $4,000, please. $3,800. Final offer. Secondary final offer. $3,600. Perfect. Aha! Pallet, it goes! It goes! No, they've never told me to fuck off when asking for money. They have only ever told me what their preferred price is, and I choose whether I'm meeting that price or not. I thought they might get sick of haggling, but I keep pushing it harder and harder, and they keep not stopping, so I'm good with it. Cute. Alright, so this is probably the most likely method for the pallet to go crazy. Yep, there it goes. Let's start it going. Let's leave that there. You got what you needed? Okay, good. Okay, you're ready to go. Did my ingots not go? No, because I didn't put scrap in the fucking machine. Okay, let's go to bed. Let's see if I can do any more contracts. We got nothing. Sure. I could turn them into real materials and then start selling real materials. Let's do that. Let's start transitioning to tier 3 only. This one I might be able to do now. Plastic box, 24 of them. Can I do 24 plastic boxes? Yes. Yes, I can. Wonderful. Okay. That's that. Ingots are still going. We have a lot. It's gonna go for a while. Shall we see how big the ingot problem is when I wake up? Let's go ahead and fill that plastic box contract and then go to bed. Give me 4,500. Give me 42. Shit. Shit. Fine. I guess I'm not doing that contract. Because I typed in the wrong goddamn number. Fine, be that way. Let's do this one. 1,200. I can probably do this one. I just need to actually put the ingots in the thing. Version number? Latest live version. I can try to find it. Give me a sec to get into Steam, and I'll get you Steam's number. That one. Updated November 5th is the last build that's been pushed live. We'll go ahead and deliver that one, because that gives me ingots to deliver. Any more contracts? Newspapers. Could possibly do newspapers. Might have some ability to do newspapers. No, don't have enough newspaper. Gila. 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 Yeah. Let's do this one. 1,500. Thanks. This one. Gila. Yeah. Do they not work at all by Steam build numbers, even though they put Steam the build numbers in Steam? Hey, 15. One more trash collector. Increase recycling awareness. Yay! That means people will give me more recycling stuff. Ingot. 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 I would like $1,300, please. Man, that's kind of obnoxious. They should be able to work from the Steam build number because they put it on Steam, so they should know which game version they put on Steam by which build version. Just saying. That's how normal development practices work. Gila. Stop yelling at me. Stop yelling at me, kitty. We have Gila ears on the camera, but y'all are fishing too much. You don't get Gila ears, or at least not much of them. Okay, we go bed. Get it off the mouse. Gila likes sitting on my mouse cord, so I can't actually rotate the mouse very well. It's still processing? Jeez. Still processing. Okie dokie. So, more jobs. More jobs, more stuffs. Oh, she goes from 132 to 130. Her bargaining skills are strong. Okay. Lady, give me all of your deals. And I would like another trash collector, please. Capacity 120. You're in. Should I fire one of my lower dudes? Like the 63 guy, Paul. Sorry, Paul. Thomas, you're in. Alright, let's swap out Mitchell for Liam. Gentlemen? Have you forgotten how to empty your trash? One of them forgot how to do his job. Don't get rid of Ben, he's been there for 5 years. Too late! Sorry, Ben. Alright, do gather. Do gather. Do gather. Uh, 82? Sure, I don't really have that many jobs that go that high, but that's okay. Do gather. Do gather. They really like running me over. They must really hate their job if they're running over the boss all the time. Okay, those guys are out. Also, I forgot I wanted to buy the recycling awareness, so they bring more crap to me. Now we go collect scrap. Need more scrap. Hello, kitty. Hello, kitty. Hello, kitty. Whiny kitty. Whiny kitty. Whiny kitty. I know. It's a looting game. I like looting. Kitty. Moo, moo, moo. Saddest little kitty moos. Gila, can I interest you in a lap? It is finely tuned and ready for kitty. No? Okay. He will come up to me while I'm working, and he will happily enjoy the lap. But when I'm streaming, he wants to be more involved. He wants to be all up in my grill, yelling at me, rubbing his face on my camera, doing whatever he can to get my attention. He is a silly, silly cat. It's really weird, but he does appear to know the difference. Because he doesn't do this when I'm on meetings, which is me talking at the computer, give or take. Like, he seems to know that there is a difference, and it might be time of day, it might be tone of voice. I don't know exactly what his cues are, but he seems to know the difference. And he behaves very differently when I'm working versus streaming. You know, there's another game I should probably attempt to revisit, the beer brewing simulator one. Because that one had some really good simulatory mechanics to it as well. But it had a lot of bugs. But I know that they worked really hard to try to solve the bugs. So I'm curious if it's in a better state now. Maybe the one knows. I'm pretty sure the one's played it. I might be wrong. Here you go. Yeah, Moo. Yeah, Moo. Yeah, Moo. Yeah. He's so talky. Did you play that beer brewing simulator? I know that doesn't narrow it down, but the one that had the significant amount of pallet management and the bags of mash and like the physical item manipulation. No, not Moonshine. That was a different trip. That was a. I need to revisit that one too. Actually, now that you mention it, 'cause that was weird. It's the Beer Factory. And now that I look at it on Steam, you don't have it, so you didn't play it. Last update July. Yeah, I think they went through and they did. Maybe they didn't update as best as they could. So last news from the dev basically saying this was difficult and I've been really shitty at communicating. And then they plan to finish the vision of the game, but they're going to have to work hard to get it into completion. And they said that they will do updates every 2 to 3 weeks. There were 4 of those updates, and then they stopped, and there hasn't been an update since July. So, my guess is they gave up entirely, which is unfortunate, because it had some good promise to it. I might try it again anyway, since we know it's not really going to go anywhere. See where they actually managed to take it. Yeah, it very much feels like they might have given up. Now, they did say that they're terrible at communicating, and I know that Steam version patch notes are totally on the devs to actually build and publish. So it's entirely possible they updated the game more than that and just didn't put any more patch notes out. I definitely would like to see if they did more than just the 4 that actually have a patch note announcement to them. But I don't even know if I'm still in the Discord. I thought I was. Maybe I am, and it's just been so quiet that they haven't actually posted any announcements. I tend to not leave Discords. I really should. But so many of the Discords that I'm in are basically just hoping that we'll eventually get good updates or good patch notes or something. Or just keeping on an eye on a game as it develops. Or, you know, I played the game in early access and I want to wait till it goes to 1.0. Those kind of things. Missed something. Thought it was pretty thorough in here. The whole friggin' door. I missed the whole friggin' door. Alright, fair enough. My bad. This is one of those places. Great. The really big ones that are an absolute pain in the ass to get everything. If I had a good idea of which ones were which, like if I knew that I would get this layout, I would send one of my workers to do it, honestly. So maybe since I dislike these the most, maybe I'll just send my workers to all the ones that are listed as the construction sites. Because they're just too spread out, too scattered with too little output to matter. Yeah, that's definitely one of the suggestions that we've made, Trix, is cart for the bigger items. Especially in bigger places like this, where the travel time to move those large items is pretty high. The stick of dynamite to shred the bigger items, that'd be kind of neat. Or just like a hatchet or something, like break apart the big item. Maybe you lose a percentage of the material or something, I don't know. I'd rather not lose a percentage of the items, but... Okay, I think we're done with this one. And I think we're done enough that if I don't get all of the stuff, I'm walking away from it anyway. Hey! Nice. I was honestly not expecting to get that one 100% on the first try, because I have never done that before on that map. Give. Well, I appreciate all the note taking. And hopefully they won't completely scoff at all of the ideas or bug reports. Ooh, we're getting close to full. Nice. Okay, we empty as quick as we can. Wow, these guys are still going. Let's see if we can get it. Never mind, go. See if we can get out before the sun sets. Stab it. Get out of my freaking way. these big orange bags are so big that I haven't had the problem of ricocheting things out of the intake until I got these orange bags. Then I'd start bouncing stuff off the big bags all the time. Oops. That was just poor aim. Okay, so it's now 1800. So we know that we can go out at 1700, so I guess we now find out if we can go out after 1800. Okay, you go in just in case, and then we go. We go! So 1800 is good. So 1900 is probably the cutoff. Because it's probably a nice even number. Oh, I didn't know what you were talking about first with the Tupperware cupboard, but yeah. You just throw the Tupperware in there and close the door real quick. It'll stay in there just fine until you need to open it again. Bag full. Horsey. I'm still dumbfounded by the amount of old-timey wooden children's toys at all these various locations. Like plastic bags, cleaning bottles, sure. Those are just kind of normal trash everywhere, but a wooden rocking horse from like the 1800s? Not normal trash. Just really not normal. I mean, if I were cleaning out some old lady's house, sure, absolutely. Find an old haunted wooden horse, you know, that kind of thing. But not in an office space. It just doesn't fit. Same with the plastic lawn chairs. Plastic lawn chairs don't really fit well in an office space either. Yeah, I think the more that I see the different trash types, the more I'd like for it to be, you know, thematic. And, you know, I know we talked about this last time, having the trash in logical locations. And I guess the extension of that logical locations is logical trash in the locations. Like all of the wooden rocking horses just doesn't really fit in a construction site or at an office space. All of the light bulbs that are, you know, laying perked upright on the floor, just in random rooms, doesn't really feel right. Like I would expect to see, you know, maybe a junk box that was partly full of used light bulbs, for example, or broken light bulbs, because that's the reason that they'd be laying around. So yeah. Oh no, ads. And that's where I think, you know, thematically, this falls just a little bit flat. Because it's always the same trash, randomized regardless of the location. Whereas if you look at Crime Scene Cleaner, all of those were very tailored levels. Everything was purposely placed. It looked like a scene happened. It looked like something was supposed to be there. Whereas this looks very much like someone did not give two shits about what they put in places. Like, I like the looting, I like the scrapping, but it definitely feels like world building wise, thematically, it doesn't all seem to fit together. The kitty paws and the crime scene levels, yeah, those are good. I actually just bought new light bulbs because my my laundry room ran out and I didn't have any more bulbs. I have not been as methodical about cleaning out this level. I've been kind of bouncing all over the place, and I now realize that that's a problem, because I have not been very diligent about making sure I've checked every spot. I think I've gotten it all on the lower levels. I think. Oh, see, I always go 100 watt. Ooh. Because if I'm gonna use a light, I want light. I want to know that I'm using light. And since LEDs are cheap and running a 100 watt LED or 100 watt equivalent LED is the equivalent of running a 15 watt regular bulb, there's no real downside in having a 100 watt. Other than, you know, if you don't want to be blinded, I guess. But who doesn't want to be blinded in their own home? Come on. This is not enough. Missed one. Aha! Time to think of it. I think it might almost be time to change these. They're kind of dimming a little bit. Ah, yeah, 100-watt incandescent, way too hot and way too much for most applications. But a 100-watt equivalent LED, those things run cool as can be, and they trickle their energy consumption, so there's no reason not to use them. I just buy a cheap LED. I mean, they don't last the full like 10 plus years they're supposed to or whatever, but getting a good 5 years out of an LED is just fine. I haven't bought incandescent or even the spirally tubes, those ones. I haven't bought any of those since I moved in my house, actually. Yeah, this flashlight is definitely in the 200-watt range. It is potent. Alright, I think that's all my jobs for the day. Nice. Alright, gents, get to work. Okay, so Liam is my new dude who has the sorting skills of the gods. So, sir, do it. Okay, he's probably not of the gods. He's probably like, you know, a titan or something like that. He could be better, is what I'm getting at. But we got a lot of scrap. And let's see how much recycling the people have offered up to my site here. 11, 8, 9, 8. God damn it! I paid good money to have them come and deliver me more goods. And they seem to be delivering me less goods. Curses. Okay, so let's buy the next machine. The wood. That. Ah, I see. I didn't throw the stuff far enough. Okay. Now you may continue. I didn't tell it to start. Damn it. Means I need to tell this one to start. No, you finally start on your own. You didn't start on your own. Okay. Now going. That stuff's gonna crunch and chew overnight, so we're just gonna let it be. I'm in the red. Where did you come from? What? Box. Was there a random single plastic ingot out of the machine? I must have just missed the transition between the two. God, that's so loud. So loud. Alright, job time. We get jobs, we send dudes up for jobs. Ma'am, more jobs. 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 Cubes. Jobs and cubes and jobs and cubes. Half of job? What you talking about? Your sorting speed is 4 seconds. Alright, Benjamin. Sorry. 4 seconds. Can't pass that up. 3 is the fastest you've seen, then I'll happily take 4. Okay, so truckmen, I need you to go out and do truck things. Please don't run me over when doing it. I said don't. Don't. Let me out. Fuck off. No. Don't. Don't. What's his speed now that I am leader? 4. So it does look like it takes into account my leadership skill before hiring them. So you're all done. Okay, good. We have a little bit of a cube problem here. Let's go. Let's deal with the cubes for a second. I have a lot of glass. Once I get that T3 glass machine, I think we'll need to load it up and just make some shit. That's a lot of ingots. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go get more scrap. One of these days, I should probably go do one of those 78 something kilogram jobs, because I've been giving those to my dude since I got them. But I feel like those might be a scrapping adventure. And also, I realized I did not pay attention to which locations I was sending my dudes to, so I may end up needing to do another one of those really big construction yard jobs that I don't like. So here's hoping, because I did not pay attention to my jobs. Okay, we done? I think we're done. No construction jobs for today. Wonderful. I know, Demos, I need to. Man, those things go. Those things go. As far as I can tell, I think they just made multiple instances of the same type of facility. Because it doesn't feel procedurally generated to me. It feels like there are very distinct versions of the maps, and I've visited them multiple times. Like for the big construction yard that I hate, it's the same layout every time. Wow. Those 4 big pieces that filled those types each time. Okay, I think we're done. I think we're done. And I don't think it's this version of the grocery store, but one of the versions of the grocery store actually has items that like to spawn on top of the shelves. And I don't know if they put the item spawn points there, or if they did more of like a top-down spawning method, and just said spawn stuff in this space, and they just happen to coincide with the shelving locations. That's the part I haven't quite figured out yet. Is how they determine the stuff spawnage. Yeah, again, I have also had stuff spawn in my truck as well. So the top-down spawning method does have some legs to it. I'm just not positive. I'm pretty sure it was this grocery store layout, because this is one of the biggest ones. And last time I was here, I'm pretty sure there was stuff on top of numerous shelves. Actually, there was like 5 items or so on top of shelves. This one doesn't have any. So I wonder if that's just random chance on where they're choosing to spawn in the aisle space? Maybe? Look at that fit. Look at that fit. Nice. Oh man. Oh man, I'm missing a lot. What did I miss? They could spawn up and gravity brings it down, but I've never had any items visibly falling, first off, and I've never had any items mobile after spawning. I've never had any items actually trying to move out of the way. So I'm less inclined to say spawn up and then let gravity fall. and I'm more inclined to say that they spawn up and then just had a checker that says spawn or lower to the next available surface. Because I've seen spawning methods like that before, so that, you know, to prevent item clipping and stuff like that, they spawn up and then tell it to look down to the next available surface. So that's my theory, but I have no actual real coding background, so it's purely a guess based on bits and pieces of knowledge that I've managed to gather. Oh, hey, there's an actual door. That's why I'm missing stuff. That makes sense. Is there another door? There is not. Okay. That is the opposite of a good fit, Mr. Tire, but we'll leave it there for now. That is also the opposite of a good fit. Jesus. Go there. Give. My click aiming is failing me right now. Wow. So, I threw that right there, instead of at the door, because in a different layout, the door is right there. And it threw me off. Damn it. Hello, Gila. Hello, kitty. What's up? What? What's with the sad kitty noises? What? Come here. Come here. Come here. You whiny little kitty baby. I would say, considering how popular the fishing has become, and that they did Halloween, I'm gonna guess that they will have Christmas fish. Hello, Gizmo. Hello. Kitties, kitties. Kitties, kitties. I think it's a little bit of both, the one. I think it's a little bit of both. The in the premium channel, a couple of us have reported the issue, and one of the devs like basically said that he came back from vacation or whatever and he'll start looking into it. He threw out his suspicions of what's wrong, but he's not sure. Because they do recurring checks with the artist to see if they still have the licenses and whatnot, and they do renegotiate on occasion. So it's possible that there were many licenses that got dropped, but it's hard to say for sure. Hello, kitty, kitty. You guys are gonna get treats. Would you like treats? You would. Kitties. Kitties. Mwah. Mwah. Okay, treat time for kitties. Treat time for kitties. Don't go up here. You go get treats. And you have crap in your face. Kitty treat time. Kitty treat time. Yeah, now. Hang on, let's see if we can do that again. Kitty Gizmo. Kitty treat time. Kitty treat time. Kitty treat time. Kitty treat time. Come on. Come on. It's kitty treat time. It is a mushroom growing in the ball pit, yes. That is correct. I'm noticing that my camera angle's a little off. Let's see about fixing that, shall we? Let's have a little bit more ups. Just a little bit more ups. Yeah. The shroom has been flattened a little bit by the kitties because I put treats on top of it and they smoosh it down. So it's not standing upright as much as it normally would, but it's a little shroom guy. It's a little fun guy. And it's kind of adorable. Do we have enough room for another job? Yeah, we got enough room for another job. Aha! That item did move. So that lends a little bit more credence, the one to your top and gravity thing. But they were already on the ground when it moved. So that could have been a spawn into each other and clipping out bounce kind of situation. But I'm not sure. Either way, I mean, we're arguing over semantics at this point. I'm not overly concerned which way they're spawning their items. Just some curiosities in what we're noticing. Kinda worked. Kinda sorta worked. I'll leave the big bags for last. Because they're just gonna be a pain in my ass. Okay, all done. Gizmo's attempting to tackle the shroom. So the problem is he's trying to paw them off of the shroom, which means he's pulling them down to fall into the pit, and then he's hesitant to go into the pit. So he's working against his own interests here. Gizmo, you're doing it wrong. Oh, it wouldn't click the door in time. Damn it. Okay. Okay. There we go. One of these days I intend to clean out the ball pit and get a count of how many treats are loaded up in there. I feel like they browse throughout the day, because I've heard them in there occasionally. So I feel like they've been pretty good about sniffing out the treats. But I can't say for sure. So we're probably not going to finish emptying this by 1900, so we'll check the 1900 timer thing. We know 1800 is a yes to going out the door. And 1900 is probably a no, but it'd be nice to have the confirmation. So the lights, the ambient lights turn off at 1900. I'm not sure exactly what's turning off, but it does get definably darker. And yes, work time is over. You have to sleep. Okay, good. All right. My 4-second man, Liam. Now, you sort waste. Not, Liam's not my 4-second man. That guy's my 4-second man. Look at that efficiency. Speed, efficiency, purpose. Alright, let's make some shit. Maybe when I'm feeling clean, I will start the process of cleaning out the ball pit, and I'll do a a Discord poll or vote situation or whatever to see how many treats would be left in the pit. Okay, So we have 160 something. 150 something paper. Only 72 fiberboard. But we also have that much fiberboard left. Lots of glass. Lots of plastic. Okay. So let's see about making some money. My goal is to make enough money to buy the other two machines tonight. No hedging your bets like that, Drakodai. That's the cheater's method of trying to win. Alright, kitties are gone. And it's fish time. Alright, fine, be the way. The kitties aren't done. Now kitties are done. Bye, Gila. Alright, money making. Money making. So first and foremost, plastic, because I have plastic already cooked up. More plastic boxes needed. So we need 6 more plastic boxes, and see if we can do 30 plastic vases. That would be kind of neat. Go. And we can do the 30 plastic vases. Perfect. Yes, the fishies are in front of me, but if someone pays for kitty time, or treats, we don't want the fishies to overwrite that. Okay, so that's all the plastic. That can go away. That can go away. That can go away. Alright, so we have some wood. We can make wooden boxes or briquettes. We have a decent amount of paper, so we can make any of the paper products. And we still have an okay amount of plastic pellets, but we also have all the plastic pellets that are over there that we can shift over. So, plastic box. Bargain. I would like $4,000. How about 3,900? How about not 3,900? Okay, fine. And then you. I would like 5,000. Uh, 48. Perfect. Deal. Done. Paper. They want 30 envelope and 30 cardboard. Or just 30 cardboard. Let's see if we can do that job, first off. 30 envelope, 30 cardboard. I don't know if I have that much paper. I have that much paper. Wonderful. Do it. Do it. Go. Whoa. Okay, so the paper job's coming. I'll go ahead and negotiate that one. How about 7,000? What about 68? Yeah, playing hardball, I see. How about 65? Hmm. 63. Stop being a dick. 62. Just take my money. I mean, give me your money. Damn it. Fine. 61 it is. Deal. I might have enough to do this one, but I'll check on that later. I don't have the... I do have the thing. 30 boxes? Can we do 30 boxes? No storage. Ah, so that's what happens when you use up all of your your allotted storage spot. Oh dear God. Oh God. What have I done? Oh God. Oh God. Okay, 30 boxes. I do 30 boxes. 30 boxes is 60. Perfect. Do it. Yeah, I definitely need to get rid of some glass. That is for sure. Which means the next machine that I get will have to be the glass machine. So we can load up all of that glass into the glass machine and make more money off of it. So in that case then, we got 10. Let's consolidate. Do we have 10 slots over here? Oh yeah, we got 10 slots over here. There we go. I can go over. $30 boxes. Contract. 30 boxes. 3,500, please. Done. Gotta wait for the boxes to be delivered. Done. Okay, so now, you're right, we can get the glass machine now. And we can get the metal machine. Wonderful. Rep is 15 still. Now we gotta deal with the glass wall. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay. Putting these pallets here has not helped my process. I should get rid of them. I don't know what the official right way is. I think pull is supposed to be the right way. Because if you... I think it's all dependent on what your purpose is. Because pulling, I think, is more efficient for moving at longer distances. Pushing can be more efficient for getting better leverage and better angles when you're trying to move it into place. I think the center of mass is the same whether you're pushing or pulling. Because, I mean, if you're pushing on this, it's not like you're getting enough leverage to push the damn thing over unless it's a light, tall pallet. So, maybe it doesn't matter? I'm not sure. I've never been officially properly trained in pallet jack safety. I think now that I think about it, and this is just purely from a non-trained perspective, I think when you are going long distances, especially when there are other people around, you should be pulling and looking ahead of you. Because if you are pushing, then the pallet is in the way of your visibility. So you cannot then see obstacles in your way, and you will then run them over. Yeah, push when Brenda is nearby. Yep. Otherwise, pull. Man, I have a lot of pallets to move. I'm almost done with the glass, but then we have 3 more pallets of wood. We have at least 4 pallets of plastic. 4 pallets of ingots. Jesus. We'll want to consolidate those metal pallets for sure. I am on the fence of whether I want to watch that fight after the fact. Okay, so this is the last of my excess glass. Let's make something out of it. So we've got blocks, bottles, and jars. I've only ever seen... Actually, I haven't seen much in the way of any of the Tier 3 glass materials on offer. I've seen glass bottles, but I think that's it. So we'll slap you there, get you out of the way, and then go see if we can find a job. Glass. Nope. Raw glass. Okay. Glass dust. And melted glass. Okay. So we have 0 options for higher tier glass. So all that glass I just moved, I can't make money off of it. Let's move the paper. Guess it doesn't matter. Oh. Well, that was convenient. Exactly enough to fill that. Yeah, Drakodai, I don't think that's the thing though. Because they have very much asked me for advanced materials well before I could ever make them. So I don't think it's dependent on whether or not I have the capability. Because I've had, you know, advanced tier 3 metal requests since near the start of the game. There's got to be a better way to do this. There's got to be a better way to do this. Other than don't put them on the pallets in the first place and let them go directly into the machine. There's a worse way to do it? That doesn't make me feel better. I mean, it makes me feel better that I'm doing it the best possible way, I guess. So I guess there's that little lining of silver-ish. Put the ingots in the first machine? Does that, I'm assuming that loses material? That's just my guesstimate. 50%, ouch. Ouch. Are these full? Yeah, because it takes 2 kilograms of material to make 1 kilogram of ingots, and then it interprets that as 1 kilogram of incoming material. Ouch. That's rough. One finger. I just have a really good clicking finger. It is not one finger made of several beans, no. Oh, bounced. Bounced. It very well could be rep. Because I'm definitely getting more jobs now, but it feels odd. I think the one to the point of you recognizing a pattern, it does feel a little odd that I am getting more requests for the ones that I have machines for. But it's purely anecdotal because I don't know for sure. Yes, it is 9 p.m. and time to sleep. And has been for the last 3 days. Right? That'd be great if real life worked this way. Have all the time in the world that you... that you want to be able to... Damn it. I was specifically asking for a way to be able to move multiple pallets before, but that apparently didn't work, or that I didn't know about it. Lay a sigh. Yeah, I don't think it's much more efficient though, because you would need to stack multiple pallets and then get your pallet jack to move them to where you want them. And since the pallets are fairly close, I think it would be just as fast really to move the pallets one at a time. I like that there's an option though. Appreciate that. Live updates from the devs who are listening. Oh, that would be great. That would be wonderful. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Alright. We are on our final pallet of tier 2 materials. And now we are only going to be selling tier 1, or, goddammit, tier 3 materials from now on. It's true. I can now put stacks of pallets wherever I would like, and this is good. So I can stage my day a little bit better. Nice, nice. Let's just do that. Yeah, I would not be shocked if all of my upcoming jobs are now multi-tier orders. That would just be par for the course. I can mark that for storage? Where would it go though? Nowhere. Is where that would go. That would go nowhere. Okay. So, now that I've moved all of that crap, I now have materials. So I can do more plastics. I can do more metals. I can do more glass. I can do more wood. I can't do much in the way of paper, but I can do a little bit of paper. I can do like one job of paper if there is any. But I'm pretty sure I don't have too many more jobs available currently. So let's start at the top. Paper. I can do one round of cardboard. I can do one round of cardboard. Let's double check on that. Yes. Go. $3,900. It's probably too high, because that's almost nearly double. 3,600. Great. Deal. Next, we have tier 1 and tier 2. Fiberboard tier 2. Just glass. 24 metal cans. Can probably do that. Okay, 24 metal cans. Go. Oh, they come out in the pre-packaged 6-pack. Nice. Okay, 24 metal cans coming. Cardboard is in. Done. Let's go ahead and bargain for this one. 35? $33. Great. Deal. What else we got? 24 plastic bottles, 24 envelopes, 24 plastic boxes. I think we can do both of those plastic ones. Envelopes I'm not sure on. 24 bottles, 24 boxes. We can do that. $24 cans, done. 24 bottles. 24 boxes. Go. Do I have enough for the 24 envelopes? No. No, I do not. No more paper. Damn it. Paper, paper, paper. Tier 1 and Tier 2. Mix of Tier 2 and Tier 3. Okay. So once the plastic is done for these 2 jobs, we're done for the night. Let's see. 2,700. 26. Okay. And you. 33. 33. Oh God. There's rogue plastic. Rogue plastic all the way over here. Alright, well, 2 robots are coming. Go, little dudes, go! Good job. Alright, 3 orders to fill. Done. 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 Wunderbar. Okay. Next day. Because we can't do anything else today. Eh, beep, 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 beep. Excuse you, sir. Excuse you. I would say that is also a bug. Where every once in a while they open their trucks and one of the bags falls out and they don't know that they need to deal with it. We made money. So what's the highest rep in the game? Because I saw something unlock at 17. This one unlocks at 18. 17 for the next robot. We're done with the machines. I mean, we've acquired all the machines that there are to have. Now, I wonder if there is a reason to go bigger on the machine floor, other than to give myself more room to work. Because I don't necessarily need any more machines, unless I wanted to have a separate set of machines that can process up to like tier 2 or something like that without dumping it into a tier 3 machine. That's the only other purpose I can think of. Jobs. Jobs. Another trash collector at 17. I have a 6-second. But I don't think we need another one, because they don't empty the truck any faster. So having a single 4-second person is just fine. In fact, I could save myself a little daily money by hiring someone who's not great at sorting, but can empty the truck just fine. Okay, so I think all of my dudes can do over 80, I think. Yeah, all my dudes can do over 80. And so far, we haven't had any jobs go over 80. I've only had mid-70s. Oh, hey, we got an 83. I think we have had one 83. So I'm going to do the 83 myself, because I want to see how bad it is. So you guys can all go out and do the mid-tier jobs, please. Excuse you. Excuse you. Dick. You can have that one. You can have that one. I should have paid attention to which jobs I'm giving them again. God dang it. Okay. These vaguely feel like they are filling up faster. Okay, let's go do that 83 and just see what that feels like. Of course, it's the big one. I now regret my decision. 100% regret my decision. Okay, we'll do it. It's fine. Let's do it methodical. It does have a lot of stuff in it. That is true. It's just a really awful layout that I don't like. Yeah, 83 kilograms of scrap is a perfectly fine amount. But even in this really big space, it feels really spread out. Alright, let's get all this crap in. whole kilogram of gold for 200 bucks? Yeah. Definitely getting ripped off. Maybe it's like one of those decorative gold bars that just barely vaguely gold plated and otherwise made of like lead or something to give it the weight. Nice. In. Okay, I think I have done a really good job of going through those areas methodically so as not to miss anything. I think. Nope. I missed one. I missed something somewhere. It's out here. Damn it. Damn it. Fuck it. I'm done. Ugh, those locations. Okay, have we gotten everything outside? Yes, I believe so. Oh yeah, forgot you could do that with Blue Sky. I don't have a domain. I am far too lazy to figure out what I even want to put on a website. I know Civil's got a domain. Pretty sure EOG does too. I honestly, I don't even know how to go about getting my own domain and setting up a website. I could probably go with something like a Squarespace or a WordPress or whatever, but I don't even know what I'd want on a website. They're still advertising for the fight, even though it's over. Oh dear. But like, what would I even put on my website? I know Civil mostly uses his domain for an automatic reroute to his Twitch. I don't think I've been to EOG, so I don't know what his does. Probably similar. But if all I'm gonna do with it is reroute to my Twitch, then seems like it's more effort than it's worth. Yeah, all of that sounds like way more effort than it's worth. I mean, iSocks, you've got, specific purposes in mind. You've got specific things you wanted to host on a website. I don't. So, me having my own website is just like tooting my own horn for the sake of it without really any purpose behind it, and that doesn't do it for me. Okay, we're done. Hey, 16, new company. Okay, so we're gonna go home, we're gonna see if we can empty, and then go back up before 19. Like, if I could get my domain for, a couple bucks a year or something like that, and not have to worry about it, so I can just squat on it, then I might do that. I just don't know where to go about just buying a raw domain. Like, what's the best site for it? Is there a process? Is there a thing I need to do? Do I need to bounce from site to site to figure out which location I can buy my domain from? Gentlemen, empty faster. I gotta get out of here. Gotta get out of here before 19. No, don't bounce tires off your skull, sir. Okay. Okay. Hi, kitten. Alright. I will look into getting my domain at least squatted on in the near future. Whether I want to do anything with it is a different question. I guess another question is, if I squat on my domain and then I, go use a site like, Squarespace that lets you get your own domain through them, would I just be able to tell them, hey, I've got my domain, use that? Bonk. That went through the ceiling. Okay, so unless anything ended up on the top, I think I'm good. I don't see me having much use for a site either. I barely can use Twitter. Blue Sky now. Like I barely post anything worth mentioning. Maybe one day I'll have more thought process behind stuff, but I ain't got the time. I ain't got the time, I ain't got the energy. Okay, anything up here? Hey, shiny thing. See? These guys, they just roll away forever. Alright, last one. Are you guys nerd fighting? Nerds. Hooray. Done. Oh, plastic bottle. All of my fairly limited network security and website security information comes from what little I've done at work in a corporate environment. So it's not easily transferable, and I certainly don't know much of it well enough anyway for it to matter. All right, Jordan, go sort, please. Man, those god rays coming from that moon are vicious. Make sure everyone's ready to go. Definitely stuttering a little bit as all these machines attempt to do things. Okay, you guys leave anything behind this time? No. And I thought we had room for... We do have room for 8 trucks. I thought, for some reason I didn't see the slot at first. Yeah, we have room for 8 trucks, but we are locked by reputation, so it's going to take a long-ass time to get up to 8 trucks. Oh man, don't get me started on certs, the one. Certs are a nightmare. Because you're right, no software readily allows cert import, and the one software that I support that has an easy cert import method only supports certain formats. So even though it has an easy cert import method, it's not compatible with the formats that we get from work. So I have to then go through OpenSSL to convert the cert to a different format, extract the key, re-import the key to extract that to a different format, so that I can then import that into the application. It's a pain in the ass. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate cert management. I'm so glad that I only need to do it every couple of years. I can't imagine having to do it every 3 months. That'd be a nightmare. Okay, so we have materials coming in that they're working, they're doing. I know, the machines are really loud, especially when they're all running at once. Do we let them cook overnight? Do we let them cook overnight, or do we give more stuff? It's late. I should probably not do another run, but I want to do another run. Let's do one more day. Get more crap. Yeah. Spending $1,500 getting jobs every day. Oh, our job prices have gone up a little bit. Nope. Oh. Okay. 75. Okay. But those two thought processes aren't compatible, the one. If on one side the cert auto deploys and runs through and does its thing smoothly and you can automatically set it up every 3 months, that's great, but if the software doesn't support it, then that's kind of pointless. Okay, gentlemen, do gather, and I'm going to give you all these locations first, so I don't have to do them. No, 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 no. Yeah. Yeah. Go. No, 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 no. That's fair, the one. I will happily let someone else do that hard work for me. Okay, we go collect more stuffs. Tire. 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 Do we need more tires in this place? Because I could get them stacking real nice. No more tires? Okay. More tires. Nice. I will happily let that be my tire corner for as long as possible. Okay, we're done. We're not done. Now we're done. We're not done. Dicks. Box. Tire. Yeah, I mean, I never really cared for the old WordPress method. I didn't use it much, but I did see sites that were made from it, and I think it was mostly their templating system that I didn't care for. I'm sure it had other methods if you were building it through a different way, like not using their templating. But from what I've seen of Squarespace, it looks pretty good. You know, I've been inundated by YouTuber ads with it, so I've had plenty of chance to see it in action. If I were to make a website, I would probably consult you all first. But again, I don't have much need for a website. Honestly, I'd love to have a need for a website. Like, I've got plenty of ideas for things, but not all of the things that I have ideas for are website compatible. I know, that's kind of vague, but, you know, kind of purposely vague, so I don't have to commit to anything. Hey, not gonna say you're wrong. And building websites as your own hobby is a totally different purpose. Like, if you just like building websites and you want to find more reason to build different websites, then great. I mean, that's your hobby. Do it. Enjoy yourself. But for me, that is not my hobby. Therefore, most of my thought processes don't go the direction of what should I put on a website. There was a time when I wanted to run a nerd shop, like physical space, actual shop, video games, board games, card games, etc. I was very close to actually starting that process, but then I realized that there was like actual work involved for some reason. The one's hobby is docking? I see. I mean, you do you. Whatever keeps you going. I don't even know what Docker is. I think I've heard of it before, but that's the extent of my knowledge. So what is this dockering you speak of? Is there one? Huh. I'm not entirely sure that's enough information. My tire pile has been blocked. Hey. When you say complicated environments, are you talking about like, you know, make a Linux sub environment work on a Windows PC or something like that? So that's where I'm thinking I don't have enough information. Boxes. So many boxes. Box. 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 Okay. Alright, so we've got very little room left because these bags are so friggin' big. We have 2 jobs left, so I think we'll go do those other 2 jobs without having to try to shove the bags and fight it. so much little crap. It's big crap, but it's little crap. Oh God, the herd. The herd is coming. Distant cousin of VMs. I see. So that then does trigger my memory of where I've heard of Docker before, because I've always heard Docker in the concept of using it as a effectively a Linux VM, for lack of a better term. This piece of scrap. That got picked up in my truck in the last job, and it actually did get picked up. Interesting. Okay. Because I knew they spawned in the truck, but I didn't notice that they actually got picked up. That's good to know. Because I saw that gear, and I thought that was very, very small compared to the normal big gears that you'd pick up. I like it. Because it also counted as me having done that job 100%. So it's not like it missed it because it didn't go into one of my bags or whatever. Neat. Alright, gentlemen, gentlemen. Gentlemen, shoot. Alright, away we go. 2 more jobs. Okay, I think it's done out here. I mean, I'm trying not to trigger you, but at the same time, like, the whole description of it sounds very much like exactly like a VM, both in form and function. Maybe not in the back end of how it actually works, but the end result feels very much the same. Like, I know you were talking about kernel level stuff and all that, but at the end of the day, if it ends up doing the same thing, is it really any different? And this, of course, coming from me who has not ever touched Docker. And I've only ever been the consumer of VM, not setting up VMs. So I don't actually know how different they behave in form or function. But still, just going off your description. It sounds very much like this is a VM, but not. Howdy, ducks. How you been? The recycling's going great. In fact, aside from some of the like the top level final enhancements, I'm close to done with the game. I might even set it aside after tonight until the next update. Because we've gotten all the machines. We have produced all the products. We have not maximized the factory, but there also doesn't appear to be a need to maximize the factory. There's the extra workers that I could get, but there doesn't appear to be that much of a need for that either. So I'm close to having done everything that the game has to offer. But I'm also curious to see when they do their next update if they address any of the problems that I've been having, or the little niggles with how it all works. Because if they can tickle my niggles, then I'll be happy. Also, I realize that word sounds horrible, and I probably shouldn't use it. Even though I think it's a perfectly fine word. Not related to the word it sounds kind of sort of like, but I think it's a little bit too close. Too close for comfort. Yeah. Not knowing its actual origin, I don't even know if it's technically related or not, and I'm kind of afraid to find out. It'll be easier to just admit that that was nowhere near my intention, and we're gonna leave it at that. Okay, done. Hello, Gizmo. Come say hi. Come on. Hello, kitty. He just pawed my armpit for some reason. Weird cat. Hi. Well, that's unfortunate, the one. Because I was already finding it kind of, sort of slow. And that's why I haven't really returned to it. that would make sense. That would make sense. One of my previous cats, loved just sniffing the pits. Like he'd just bury his nose in there, and he'd like bury and rub and squish his face all up in there. It must be a scent thing. It's gotta be. Okay, so we're gonna have lots of materials. In fact, we already have 165, 299, 3 something, 3 something, 3 something. So let's make something out of that. Paper. You want paper? We can do paper. Upgrade option, hearing protection. Exactly. Alright, so this total paper, 30 newspaper and 54 cardboard. 30 newspaper and 54 cardboard. Well, we're a little bit short, but I think the stuff that's coming in now should be enough. Give me money. Give me even more money. That's right, we also need to check the volunteer bunnies. Ew, 7 a.m. Gross. Good night, Isaacs. Thanks for hanging out. 50. False. Stop it. Okay. Those were a little bit tricky to get with, but that's okay. Everything's fine. Done. Plastic. 30 box, 30 bottle. Can probably do those. Can probably do those just fine. I'm gonna go ahead and bargain. I would like 3,500. You're probably not gonna like that number. You like that number, then I like you. What about you? Would you take 3,500? All right then. Done. 30 box, 30 bottle. Bottle. Oop. 30 bucks. What else we got? Lumber. Wood briquettes. We haven't done those. Wood briquettes and boxes. I know we've been getting significantly less wood than other materials, so I don't know if I have enough for these. 24 briquettes and 30 boxes. Yeah. Oh god. Wood. Yes. We have enough. Oh, hey, bottle. Bottles like to fly. That's good to know. You guys are done. Uh, 2,900. And 3,500. 3,300. Great. Glass. Ah. We have one offer for 30 blocks and 30 bottles. Oops. Da, 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 da. You guys are done. Oh, okay. Okay. 30 blocks, 30 bottles. Done. How about we go bold 8,500? Oh, I should have gone more bold. These wood products stack really well. Okay, done. Oh, pretty. Those are as pretty as the other glass. They're like really trippy. Okay, you're done. So these bottles don't like to come out of the machines. They get stuck and then flung. Right? The glass is incredibly trippy. Okay, the glass needs some assistance getting out the machine. I think we're missing two. Here's one, and here's the other one. There we go. Okay, so my machines have failed somehow. Not entirely sure why they've failed, but they have failed. They've never cared about path collision before, though. They've always, like, clipped through each other just fine. I feel like this is the problem. Because they're not delivering my shit. What if I... What if I... Okay. What if I remark then? Okay, so I did have the option of undoing them. You are plastic. Undo. Okay. Okay. Crisis averted. Okay, so you want tier 1 and 2. Metal. We got metal pipes, metal cables. Metal pipes and cables. We should have more than enough for each of those. I think it was 30 of each, but I'll double check. Yeah, more than enough. $30 of each. Perfect. Cables and pipes. Go. 5,500. Probably too bold, but we'll see. 5,000 was my original thought. Oh, 49. They're sticking at that 4,400 number, but oh, they just their ability to bargain hurts my brain. They'll jump up a huge number sometimes. Other times they'll barely go up a penny or two. And other times they'll just jump up again. Sometimes they get really stuck and just absolutely will not go above. But it's very inconsistent. So now they're stuck at the 46 number. And they'll probably take 47. Will you take 47? You will not. Will you take 45? You're sticking at that 36 number? Okay, what about 42? Okay. Okay, so the metal stuff is inbound. We have more jobs from more companies. Okay, get those in there. Metal get. So now we have some paper jobs to do. 24 envelope and 30 newspaper. Let's see if we can do those. Probably not, based on the stuff that I have left. 24 envelopes. Or 30 newspapers. 30 newspapers we don't have enough for, so let's do the 24 envelopes. And then there was some bottles in here. How about 35? 32. Great. 24 plastic bottles. I think we have more than enough plastic for stuff. Oh yeah, we still have 350 kilograms of plastic pellets. So, 24 bottles go. Bottles, both bottles, plastic and glass, suffer from ejection problems. Ejectile dysfunction, if you could say. Alright, so let's see. Paper. Woodbox sawdust. Glass jars. We probably can do glass jars. Let's go ahead and just take it. Give me 5,800. Give me 5,500. 52. Okay. 30 glass jars. Glass jars also have the problem. I wonder if it's the plastic wrapping that's causing the issue. Like if there's like an extra hitbox with the plastic wrapping that's causing the problem. Ah. Okay, let's go ahead and turn in some of them jobs. Done, done, done. Metal rolls. We can probably do metal rolls. 24 of them. More than enough. Uh, 48. Okay, that'll do. You, glass jar done. You. Wood boxes, glass bottles, wood briquettes, wood briquettes. So we got a lot of wood requirements here. Don't actually know how much wood I have left, so let's go find out. Ah, the rolls, they're escaping. Wood. We have 116. That's good. 216. Yeah, that was the numbers. And then the other one's glass bottles, and we have plenty of glass. Okay, so let's get numbers. Oh, I need a little bit of lube to solve the plastic bottle problem. I see. Alright, so I think we have enough for all of these. So let's do it. Uh, 29. 27. Stop being a jerk, bud. Just take it. Really? Really? Okay, fine. Okay, should have gone higher. 4,000. $38. That's 28. 38. Great. Okay, so now let's make sure I can actually make these things. Glass bottles. 24. 30. I was looking at the wrong number. 30. The wood boxes need to go first because that's the last day kind of situation. So 24 wood boxes. And then we need 60 wood briquettes. Good. We got enough for it all. Wonderful. Excuse you. Those aren't too bad. Because they don't do any wild clipping and ejection. They do come out a little bit funky and like clip and push each other a little bit, but they come out fine, unlike the bottles. So obviously, we wouldn't want lube from a non-recyclable source. That's just weird. And then I think these jobs might be the last ones we can do for the day. Because, yeah, these are the last jobs from the last company that I have access to. This pallet's got enough for all of them. For some reason, it feels like this one's slow. Maybe because I'm at the end and I'm not multitasking anymore, and I'm sitting there waiting for it. Done? Done. Lovely. Okay, someone come pick that up, please. Thank you. Shiny. So shiny. So shiny. Alright, we got 4 contracts about ready to do. One thing I haven't paid attention to is how much reputation we're actually getting for each of these contracts. So let's find out. Wooden box delivery. 10 reputation point. 30 reputation. 30. Interesting. 10, 30, and 30. Okay. 30. Not sure why we got 10 for that one. But we're at 17 now. And that means that we can have... We can have another robot. We can have another trash collector. Probably should hold out for a better one, but we can always hire and fire and cycle through. Okay. And I think that's about it. Obviously we're not done. There's still more reputation to be had, and a couple more upgrades to be had, but I have 80 grand. I have all the processing machines I could ever want. I didn't even bother expanding my shop anymore. In fact, I could probably do that now. Buy bigger factory. Buy bigger storage. Buy bigger machine area. Buy other bigger machine area. There. Rep 18. Lovely. Your migraine went away with meds? Hooray! This one. Robots move faster. Lovely. Reputation 21 for the next robot. I think that one's a little bit far away. Considering how quickly the reputations come. Might feel a little bit far away. I haven't done the advanced sorting because I haven't done any sorting myself, so that's not happening. Factory's at max. Staff is effectively at max. I can still get 2 more trash collectors, but those are probably at much higher reputations. We now have new company, I think. 1 more company to get at 20. So 20 is for the next company, 21 is for the next robot. Somewhere in there is probably another trash collector dude or 2, who knows. But yeah, I think I'm ready to set this game aside until the next update. We've put in a lot of requests for bug reports and suggestion feedback. But I've played the heck out of this game, and I have done all the content I care to, and I have enjoyed every moment of it. Almost every moment of it. There have been a couple issues here and there, but otherwise, I have enjoyed it a lot. Recycling Center Simulator. We're done until further notice. Where are you? Leaf. Right, Leaf. Relatively short game. It has gone smoothly and quickly, and I have enjoyed it. And if there's more content coming, I know that there's a bigger truck coming in a future update, and there's a couple more scrap collecting locations coming in a future update. I don't know anything else. I don't know if there's going to do, more machining, or if there's going to do anything else. Who knows? But whenever the next update comes, if it's significant enough, we'll go play it. For now, we're done. And for tonight, we're done. So, the one, Demos. I know iSucks is already gone. Draconite, Ducks. Anyone else still lurking out there? Appreciate y'all hanging out. And we'll see you tomorrow for an automation adventure. Ace, he was well. But thank y'all for hanging out. I'll see you next time. Bye.